In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay, that should be everything. Yeah. Wait, it wants to work for me. Off for a second. That cutting me off. Give me a second. Try not to work this out.
Come on, enough
There we go.
procrastinating. Let's go.
Fascinating indeed. It sounds like it's cutting me off. What's going on? Under the shame. Still work. There we go. Is it working better now? Sounds like it. Bit of pain. You all look right.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Something's off. Okay. Oh, 5 seconds. OBS time. Let's try something real quick. Is that better? Yeah, that sounds worse, doesn't it? Arr. Try there. Is that correct?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity
Try
while
it
it's
here.
there.
That sounds a bit better. Go with that. Alright, now because I can actually see the game.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think
Yikes.
this is pushing it.
Wait, didn't pick that up because that was loud as balls. Turn my echo off now because that's getting annoying. Turn to the speaker chamber. Yeah, we can hold up for a minute. That's my daily shit. That's a negative. Where are we at? It's going to be Inazuma, isn't it? It is Inazuma. This one again. Yes, I know. I've got this before. For sure I have. Treasure hoarders. What locations? Oh, we're there, I'm guessing. In which case, I'll go this way. Wait, I'm outside the link to the main mission, isn't it? Over here, right? Still got line on. Okay, then let's line we go. See? Double up seat. Start recording. Yeah, let's do that right now.
When will I finally make my fortune?
Hi guys.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Bye guys.
Should.
Yep, that's why. What's this? Oh, it's this one. Oh, you're selling. Oh, hell. Wait for you guys. I'm gonna go here. Try and respawn. This whole nice. Level up. Back to you. Where's this? Lost it.
Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna turn it here, why not? As we're here. It's been a while since I've been in these areas. Especially Inazuma. It's the other one. There's something that's around the corner. Pretty sure it's around the corner from where I am. Yeah.
No touching.
Didn't mean to catch that. It's arm, dude. Straight out.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Just caught the arm, so give me a second. Make sure it's all working. You might get an echo for a second. Seems okay. Not you. There it is somewhere. There you are.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Immortal words.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Why not? And now we'll go to the story. Let's give me the scenic route.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause.
That's right, I forgot that happened.
We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa. Seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
The strength in numbers. Get better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natland for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Makes sense.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago. I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions even before the tragedy, but I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
Oh, he did bring his name up. I was wondering if they would.
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince.
Interesting.
He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you. Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
Jeez.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
Sounds about right.
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But Capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
It'll probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted. The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Did not see this coming. Lonnie?
That hurts.
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
The feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have to wait for the final hero to appear?
Finally, some relief.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
Why do we have free market on that hero list? Optional object. Which is the main one. Guess that's the main one, right? Oh, it's...
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonen? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way. You should, head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Okay, something's definitely up. This is a little weird. Over there. Huge. We can have a voice on.
Peach! You made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
A piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite a horse can never say description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment. Now the Power Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Power Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe's calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Little Knish thinks he can leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Oh, I can never say his name. Hey, wait up! has to go to the inn, doesn't it?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Give up. Hesitate. No good.
Auroron.
Granny? What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Not wrong.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right. Make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hello!
Working things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
It was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Can't pay my number.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
R.I.P. your wallet, sir.
It's worth a shot.
Optional objectives. What are they? Check out the area near the
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
Oh, there's haven't I?
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Hyman has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Well, you give him a choice.
Alright, let's take care of that first then.
Yeah, something's definitely about to go down. Against the, we should do that. What you're looking at teams, so should be good. Deciding if we should put in Jean Lee instead.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Hyman has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
This seems a little weird. Yep, that's rest. That night.
You ready?
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
The Lord of the Night, huh?
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Sidlali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Mawika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Oh.
A key part of Mawika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Mawika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Sidlali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Mawika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Mawika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the Traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the Traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside! Forget it, let's go check it out. Shilon and Sitlali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see! Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about his form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
A time trial. It's worth a shot.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those two locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now, there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Lali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you? Thank you.
Of course.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Spots that require reinforcements are shown here. What are these? Shown where? These things? What the hell are these on? That thing has a shipment attacked. Okay. Monster types. Monsters have been weakened. Interesting. So what the heck is this all about? What's with the people on the map though? Party setup. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting, isn't it? Half my finger apparently then. Where's combat effects are unknown. Huh. She's over there. Kachina will be over here somewhere.
Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy. Everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Yeah, fine spirit pattern. Yeah, no, it's not interfere.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Set me off.
Next on the agenda.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natland to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor? My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Yep, I need to just do this real quick.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Do you get scared?
It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
IHP, huh?
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing.
go. Major party, is it? Continue. Yeah, okay, it might say that. Listen. No, I'm not sure how I continue. Let me that part clear. Pushing on that. Not sure what to do here, right? The siege. Over there, I guess. There's somebody down.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Oh, no, there's stuff going on over there.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
We're weight access denied.
Oh, there's a goddamn healer, isn't there?
Come on! Focus!
We're way behind schedule.
There's another person there.
Next on the agenda.
Thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move to the silence of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
No! I won't go!
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
It's gonna repeat, right?
Mommy
Yes,
can't
I
go with
figured.
you.
Was that the thing?
Mommy can't go with you, my dear.
Yeah, it was.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
We're way behind schedule. Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded!
Next on the agenda. Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
Sounds good. Paimon's sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Need you over there, I guess. Let me.
We're way behind schedule.
Gosh, in there. Guess he's good. He's fighting wolves. She's over here. We're here. Make more sense to go around that way and then come back that way. Where do I go to? Captain's over there, huh? I'll go for this one.
This is the place! Let's go help!
Next on the agenda.
Those mages win.
For Rex Lapis! Focus! Rest and rebuild!
Got killed by me? It's close. Where's that damn mage? Oh, great.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
That's the situation with the Children of Echoes.
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the tribe. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Yeah, pinpoint it all on me.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
Of course.
All right, let's move out.
Where did bro go? Let's move out. Go where? Down here? Oh, wait, fuck
Hold
me.
the line!
Oh my lord. I don't have the right guy on the team. Get you at least. Huh. That's not a thing.
Blaze over. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
Flames! Purge!
Don't blink.
Bye, Wolfie.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head back.
Nice work out there. This is for you. Don't forget to refuel, or you won't have enough strength when it counts.
We'll continue to stand guard. Thanks for all the help.
I'll talk to you and grab his heal.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Go in. Key defense. 21 this time.
Wow, there are so many people here? Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild. Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting.
Goddamn shaman. Oh, goodness. is. Oh, that's not good.
Did I miscalculate?
Dawn, break forth!
I'm landing your face that way. Paragraphs, so these things.
Nowhere to hide. This is long overdue.
Okay, so let's freeze. Oh, look, it is.
Oh, Kenichi, you're back!
Yeah. Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question. You know the answer. You're just too afraid to face it. A puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
That's maybe one of the few times a whore has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all the civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave patrol soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter out our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear. Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice. Where is she? Yeah, I'm going to try that name. I never say it. She took a small team of warriors into the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous. Now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying about and look at the outcome. Try it again. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helped us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own. Alright, I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already. A break sounds good. We won't be much help on the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea! Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
The optional ones, talk to... Right, basically all optional. What do you do anyway?
Oh, it's you two! Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Same message.
It's you two.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did.
Plus, we managed...
Excuse me?
How long are these attacks going to last? I was heading to the people of the Springs for business, but looks like I can kiss that Mora goodbye. At least I'm still in one piece.
Did something happen on the road?
I was attacked by monsters. I really thought it was over. But would you believe it? The Fatui saved my life. The captain's soldiers running around Natlan rescuing people. I almost couldn't believe it. I guess the Abyss really is our common enemy. They set out again after rescuing us. I hope they'll be okay out there.
That's it. I need a break.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
No, that's foreshadowing.
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid. This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
Except those who like to play it safe.
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
Oh, I still don't have my head.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Rest a while. The almighty dragon lord Bahar is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter. No one asked.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
If there's anything else I can do, give it a second. Keep catching at them bottom. They're both down there. There's really nothing else I can do. Don't think there's any secret areas. I'm going down here a bit actually. Looks a little suspicious. See if there's anybody else. I'm not seeing anyone. Guess it's just out of range, right? Can climb up here. You guys have some stone first, jeez. I can't use it. Yeah, I've left the mission area. Okay, again. We get Paimon back. Sure, there's no more of those fisher things like the last one.
Next on the agenda.
Doesn't look like it. I'm not seeing monsters.
Huh?
Want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head.
Yep, let's get some rest. The latest battle reports here. Those same options, right? Imagine they'll say some stuff.
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be in.
I'm sure other areas.
Yep, they're saying the same thing. Was that there before? Don't see anything I can use it on, to be fair. The situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon. Rabbi Razor's return. They don't know when to give up. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to do with it now. Wait, can you...
I got him cornered!
No touching.
Please die.
Flames, purge!
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Another one.
Speed of light. Billowing surge. Born of ice and frost.
Third.
They're
Don't kill me.
at them! They just keep coming!
I can fix this.
Ready? Got the switch. Please let me press the button. that's not good.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Good nurses. Oh, that's spooky.
What was that?
A physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. The black pit of despair will eat you all alive. Ah, at long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get closer to look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it?
The fact that Deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Nowhere safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the sacred flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Yeah, we come back.
Access denied.
I hit that with it. Give her a health back? No, apparently not. So I just need to do the option away.
We're way behind schedule.
monsters everywhere. But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out!
Buddy, my best friends too.
Born of ice and frost.
Flames, purge!
Where your buddies are going, she ought
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
I ain't seeing any life.
Hold the line!
Access denied. Blaze over. Incoming. Hey!
Don't blink.
There's somebody.
Over here! Come on, quick! Wake up! You gotta wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
No, they're definitely protecting someone.
No! Don't come any closer!
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Paimon,
Huh?
this is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Oh boy, more health. I can't be good news. Why is Mr. Spooky Sky? thought it was above here. Project is in the area. What's that guy? Might just you then, right? Over here it's going to yell at me, I'm guessing. Yeah, signs flash. It's like, nope, don't go away.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
No, that's not good news.
But, as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
God damn it, we have to touch that button. It's just this area left, huh?
Look! Someone's still fighting! Allow me! No touching! Speed of light! Hey! Incoming! Hold the line!
Assholes.
Focus!
The goddamn thorns.
This is long overdue! Speed of light!
You're dying, sir.
Cut to the chase! Hey! Access denied!
You do you just break your goddamn shield.
Allow me! No touching!
Flames! Purge!
Again.
Hold the line! Born of ice and frost! Blaze over! Incoming! Hey!
In the ass.
It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside! It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart, and we can't let them fight alone.
Give me a second.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse. Rest and rebuild! No touching! Access denied. Next on... Speed of light.
ways to the wicked!
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Hold the line! Born of ice and frost. Rest and rebuild! No touching! Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over. These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them! I can fix All hail!
Flames! Purge!
Hold the line! Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Don't blink! Cut to the chase! Rest and rebuild! No touching!
I gotta kill you now. Ow, you pains.
For Rex Lapis!
Okay, I can die.
Damn you!
This is the second time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed. Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the Abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too, so first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh? Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Did I catch a break, do they?
Allow me!
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Hyman can't believe it! Incoming!
My best friend is here too.
Flames! Purge! Damn you!
You aren't stronger! Attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
way behind schedule.
Covenant of the Deep! There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Yeah, well, we've got to start catching that thing.
We're way behind schedule.
Red hot air balloon. Oops. Why didn't we run this far? Did we see the hot air balloon? Once again. Oh, there we go. Let's see now. More of those things. What are they?
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
is getting too much for Paimon to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Next on the agenda, all hail! Access denied.
Allow me!
No touching.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
Toto? Toto, is that you? It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days.
Toto?
Didn't mean to catch that.
It is you!
Toto was... If you had... We should let him...
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate... Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here, we've run into a few of these things already.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Real attacks, interesting.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Speed of light. Hey, nowhere to hide.
These things again.
Dawn, break forth!
I hate it when there's
Access denied. We're with... Rest and rebuild. Healthy blood.
God, it hurts.
For Rex Lapis! Didn't see no touching. Allow me!
Oh, goddamn shield. We can't really bolt with the ones.
Hold the line! Born of ice and frost.
Letting great names echo!
Dawn, break forth!
With sword comes shadow. Allow me! No touching! Bring refuge! This is long overdue.
No, stop firing at that thing. It's like frozen.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Bring it!
Okay,
Lay waste to the wicked!
Don't blink!
die, you annoyance thing. Okay, so now we're going down there. Yeah. Fire one, huh? Well, you need to die.
Speed of light! Don't blink!
Also need to die. No healing.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Alliance. Not you, you're not that bad. You're a pain in the ass there.
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
He's singing. I got rid of him. We down here? Doesn't look like it, but we'll have a quick look.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malwika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Oof, this is crazy. Far enough any things. It does not like niches up there. Is that next up thing? Guess that's where we're going to end up. Kachina's group, so that's good.
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather Fun. Flower Feather, even.
Yeah, Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Into the part where Archon succeeds in her plan. Every life is worth it.
Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit.
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait, over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Yeah! Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
What do I do with you guys first?
Allow me!
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Rest and rebuild!
Let's move out. Blaze over.
Nothing on the villages.
Covenants of the Deep!
Born of ice and frost.
Allow me!
I don't know if you want to.
Access denied.
Flames! Purge!
Born of ice and frost.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much, but now I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Chaska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
It's just like, I can never say that name, Juicy. Always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait, what's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain, and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer. Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son doing?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
I'm so grateful Mayoel is here. With her expertise, we were able to treat a lot more people. But I'm worried she's overdoing it. She hasn't stopped this whole time. I need to get someone else to step in so I can persuade her to take a break.
I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
It's the Yunkasaur we've rescued! You made it back! Oh, that's such good news!
Oh, hey, you two. Thanks again for rescuing us. Osawe, look who it is. Say thank you to these heroes.
Thank you! Oh, don't mention it! Just glad you're okay. I also gotta say thank you to the other people who helped us. What were they called? Fat? Chewy? Fatui. Yeah, that's it! The Fatui! They were also amazing.
Yeah, in the past, my impression of the Fatui wasn't exactly positive, but this has really changed my perspective. Good people can be found in every organization.
It's you two! Fantastic! I'm so grateful for all your encouragement. So many people in Natland see it as an honor to fight the Abyss, but then they let the excitement get to their heads and end up putting themselves in great danger. You were right. It's important to fight, but it's also important to stay alive. We fight for the people we love, and also for the chance to see them again. I shared your thoughts with my brothers in arms, and they were inspired too. Now everyone's fighting with more determination, and we're turning the tide. So once again, thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
You're okay! Oh, thank goodness! We were worried sick about you guys.
So you made it to safety, huh? Was it a smooth journey?
Not exactly. We ran into a bunch of abyss monsters and had to fight for our lives. But I gotta hand it to these folks. They really rose to the occasion. They fought every bit as well as trained warriors.
Guess the old muscle memory's still intact.
I feel very lucky to be alive. We have to keep surviving, so we can start to take back what we've lost. You guys better make sure you keep surviving too.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Bypass fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages! Our moment has finally come!
We unite as one!
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who gave their lives for Natlan. Let's go, everyone.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
Hold the line!
Access denied.
Burn that line!
Born of ice and frost.
Billowing surge! Allow me!
For Rex Lapis.
Whoa, look that! Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
No touching.
Rest and rebuild.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Right.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Ugh, a house coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Chi! Speed of light!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to put some along, you monsters! Everyone, shut this now off the table! So charm! Let's give them everything we've got!
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor!
All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it!
Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss's forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending sizable unit towards the stadium. Guess they realize that Ode of Resurrection is a game changer. So now they're going to try and destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that! Friends, let's gather at the stadium!
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. We need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
Alright, this is the final battle!
Speed of light!
Hold the line! No touching!
Dodge! Break forth!
Don't blink! Incoming!
Lay waste to the wicked!
Don't blink! Hey!
Everyone, we are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Woo! All right!
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk,
things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Genichi, one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Pfft. I'm in zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat right now if it weren't for my the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord. I can never say that. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble. Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot. How are the Scions of the Canopy and the Collective of Plenty? The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said that they were willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. 07. One more bunch of grapes post-haste. Okay, Polly.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natland stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
Yeah, this is over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice, because Paimon hates to see people suffer. Feel those two.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict. My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
Rest. Just upstairs, isn't it? I'll be right back. That was intense. Got to go use the bathroom and stuff like that, so I'll be right back.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there. I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it. In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Okay, I'm back. Ooh. I need that coffee after that long ass story.
It's worth a shot.
in anyway.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Need some high-calorie
This one
urgently?
This one here chooses carefully. So it's all.
Always do that.
Unless they don't
See anything? Original Island Doggy. It wasn't a challenge. This guy back to normal. Yes. I'm sure he can get it, right? Hi Doggo, what do you want? To be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I seen that. Brain work for me. I always get lost trying to find this place. I think I was going the right way originally. My brain was like, no, take a left here. Where is this brain? It's got to be. One jumping. Oh, it's there. That was right up to me. Hey, look what it is.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lowie! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Sweetheart explains her concerns
What?
about Morocco's death.
Are you serious?
So, Morocco still has to die.
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but... even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
That's how it starts.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Let's get on with it.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe? Unless... surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon. But would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly, I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I received a gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you. And by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
Give me a second. So that bubble.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good, then I will join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You will need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. But only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath of the war.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the false sky and the strange fragments.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, We can look into it at our own pace. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About 6 heroes of old.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names. Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now. And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase "no one fights alone." As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
What is Genshin Impact story about? A lot of stuff. Your sibling and you came from another world and was basically cut off and by this character called the Heavenly Principles, which you just heard of. Basically, split up the twins and you awaken after your twin. So you're trying to look for them, basically trying to find them. But there's a lot of mini stories in between, so think of it like an anime with arcs.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Okay, did not see that coming. We should get NPCs. Yeah, I think that's finally that done. Need to load up, and that's the latest one, right? Here it is. Catching up slowly. Okay, what's got time limits on them? 38 days. Got one for. That's just forever. Got 9 days on you. Probably do you next. Okay. How much cost there? 40%. Complete the pledge of figures. Wasn't 0% up in there yet. Must be a new area. Price to start this, I see. Right, I forgot about that. Let's try it. It's gone, but I got a win of 50. I lost it. Kainari. Well, that's a good thing. At least the next ones will be a guarantee. Now the question is, do I wait for the next main character? I have to look it up. Jessica seems really good though. Right, so main story. Multiplied by some other quest. Of course it is, right? Why won't it be?
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out.
What's the new area, apparently? In that case. I heard that. There it is. Oh no. Yeah, you say that. You have that. Oh, because maybe I should have probably. Go by then. Okay. There was a gap there. Did not see the gap. So, we'll say, where's Keycoin? get that warp. That's a new thing still there. Hopefully you might do that. Need two, so that was one of them.
Speed of light.
I need the traveler for that. Maybe you do.
There's still a long road ahead.
Propagate.
What's one's gonna do? I need this power. What's it actually helping? I'll come back to it. Okay. Maybe it's something to do with you.
Something's hiding behind that statue! Aw, it's a baby Ectomisaur! So cute! Although, why is it staring at us? Traveler!
Aww. What is this place? Who are you?
How long was Paimon out? Paimon locked eyes with that baby Ectomisaur for like a second, and then she was suddenly pulled into this strange place with a huge Ectomisaur.
Yeah, same here.
Any idea what happened? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong?
It's over there. We're being summoned.
Look, it's that baby Ectomisaur. Seems like it wants us to follow it. Paimon's adventurous side says we have to see where this leads.
I'm in. Let's go. been a while since I've touched one of these things. Level 3.
Whoa, check it out! The graffiti on the wall is glowing! Masters of the Night Wind. And by the looks of it, Masters of Nightlife, too.
Finally got here, and now I can even find the recipient.
Back to me. Yes, you are. Yep, I know it's coming. I grabbed it.
I let myself get distracted for a minute, and now this is all that's left.
Don't get hung up on the how. As long as it turns out well.
What are you? I don't know what's doing. We're just passing through this area apparently. I want to trigger that quest. Back to it. Main line quest only right now. Above. How far above? Pretty far above is what I'm saying anyway. Oh, great. Should do my stamina. You guys again. Yeah, it's not. Well, it's standing on this thing. Do I want to do you right now? Probably not. I'll come back for you. There's a chest on there. Yeah, we'll come back. Okay, so it's not of this area. Suspicions. Wait. You're trolling me. Cannot resonate with fire. Oh, yeah, forget as much. Not yet. We're gonna get a random mission box balance. Symbols here, that is pretty new for us. Don't see anything now. Yeah, so that can fly, but not very far. You should. Well, that's just not long enough, isn't it? It's cool. I do see that, because I don't see a power on what. I guess that's what they're talking about. I'm talking to my old friend. Wonderful. Oh, it's a child and it talks like an adult. That's so weird. Wait, isn't that Magnifico? What? I'm not sure where we're getting the Magnificent from. Hello, friend, it's me, Darkness. What? Yeah, that's the one. I love that song too. That's him and Carbuncle. I never get tired of their music. But speaking of which, I lost my last job at their account. That's why I ended up here. taking this blasted risk. That's a story for later. Right now, what really matters is, can you get me some water, please? After all, it's just sorry, but I'm dying of thirst here. This is life or death we're talking about. And yours too. What are you giggling about? No idea. Might be terminating lunacy. Oh, water please, thank you. Wow, he's looking half dead again. Should we help him? Water please, thank you. Let's get some guy. We're going to water on me. This guy there? Huh? Again. Trying to ignore me now. Succeeding very well. I think we can't just use this without helping him. Oh, where's his water at? I think it'll be nearby. What's that? To adjust this thing? Hey there. I'm gonna warp over here, so we'll head to that first. So that looks like it's on the ground. Or above ground? On the... That's well banned, yeah, because he's doing hydro. Probably won't let me do that though. You're standing up now. Combat. I had a feeling you might do that. That kind of water, I guess. That's a drink of water. Probably something to do with this, right? Yeah. in there, huh? It's down there. Great object here. Ah, actually, I think the water. I see. It was an Okumasaurus trick. Just one of the reasons I'm here, if you must know. Alright, just take it easy and drink some water before we talk. No, I'll be fine. Thank you for saving me. Magnifico de la Magnifico, or just Magnifico would do. As you can see, I'm the noble of Fontonian stock. My old friends used to call me the detective, at times Brutus, and sometimes Mr. Mag. But you two may call me whatever you wish. It's a whole lot of random names, suspicious too. I worked with the Mauritius Phantom Detectives a few years back, working on several cases with Inspector Frank Durbin. He eventually made superintendent while I retired. Ah, those were the unforgettable days. A boy met a girl boy lost a girl searched for the boy forgot the girl remembered the girl was crushed under some pretty Fontania festival floats 3 times. Okay, you can stop with the weird flashbacks now. Anyway, after retiring from the Mauritius Phantom, I was idle for a time before deciding on becoming a photographer, capturing the vitality within people and objects. That's why I'm here in that land, filled with the most shocking, dazzling, elemental life forms. Perhaps most shocking of all is... Try again. Perhaps the most shocking thing of all of this is almost a bit... right here. You'll have to apologize for that. I will not forget that you saved my life. Yes. Could I take a look at your map for a moment? I'd like to see where my next destination is. Oh wait, where my man has gone. I haven't asked your names yet. I'm the traveler. Calling Paimon, and this here is Saurus. Arrow. Wonderful. Traveler and Paimon. Names to remember for sure. Yeah? Don't say your name. Relax. I remember your name too, Saurus. When we meet again soon at our respective journeys, perhaps I might need help of you again, or perhaps you might need mine. We're going that far out. Well, mind you don't get too thirsty, alright? There's no need to worry, I won't do that. Let's meet again, shall we? If you open the parts of bags. Okay, he's gone. Give me a chest then. Oh, you troll.
You give, you receive.
Took the hair blow. Get a feeling to keep on bumping into that guy. Into the city then, let's climb. I'm sure there's a proper entrance. I'd like to enter it properly. Oh, I'm on the edge, see if there's a way up. Oh, great. Doesn't see me. Need that warp. This guy's not going to grab it. What are you? Ah, okay, that makes sense. Trains real fast.
As long as you've thought it through.
Wait, isn't that Ants?
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
Just take it easy before the real work begins. I call square, apparently. You two are in charge of repairing the houses in the north. The rest of you go to the west. The road is practically crumbled beneath my feet on the way here. The whole thing will need to be reinforced.
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Ah, perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. Huh? My back!
So that coming. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Taking to get some rest and apply the meds. Take it easy for the next few days, alright? I don't want you getting worse. And don't push yourself. You can help out once you're better.
I knew I should have trained harder.
Working out is different from real work. You gotta ease into it. Anyone still not have an assignment? Chief Mutura, I think, needs our help.
Anson!
Traveler, Paimon, what are you doing here?
We were just about to ask you the same thing. We didn't expect to run into you in these parts.
Well, my tride's in pretty good shape, all things considered. We're already done with all out of the repairs. The flower fluffy clan was hit a lot worse, though, so I decided to come help. On the way, I ran into a caravan of merchants from my tribe and brought them along. These are my students. Students, right, you're a sports coach. Haha, good memory. You're a sports lover? I can design a training plan for you. Looks like you're in pretty good shape already. Competitive fighting, extreme sports. You could take your pick. As for you, Paimon, we might have to start you off with a balanced meal plan.
What? There's nothing wrong about Paimon's current meal plan. Like today, Paimon just had some blazed meat stew, fried shrimp bean balls, sour sauce kipper, and stuffed and mashed potatoes. That's practically nothing.
This case sounds worse than I imagined. I know, just the thing. Kale juice. I'll make you some soon.
Kale juice? Wait, isn't that your favorite drink, Traveler? If Eon-san's going to make some for free, Paimon would feel terrible if you won't get to try it.
Anyway, since I will talk now. A little while earlier, the chief asked me to bring a few people to help with something. Are you two free? As you can see, due to unforeseen circumstances, I'm short a few people.
Of course! We're also here to help. Let's go see the chief!
Perfect. Then follow me. I guess this is the calm before the storm. I knew he was up there. Let's try and that mission. Change that one real quick. Supposed to run. What time are we on? I leave it here because I think it's going to be in like an hour or so, and I don't have that much time. So I might have to come back home tomorrow. Starting to catch up, which is a good sign. There's enough there. Oh, not there for all, Paul. Not going to happen because I just got screwed by it getting. It say haha. The usual 50-50. Why didn't you press the red button?
Oh.
Yeah, save for a temple, shall we? We'll use these though. One, two, 800, yeah. We'll save for this. Right, I'm probably going to leave it here. I'm back on tomorrow. Thanks for watching.